Hey, hello. Hi, hi, hi. I know I'm a little late. Apologies for that one. But things happen. Lots of stuff happened. uh, Came down here to my Windows telling me I needed to update. So when I updated, it was like, oh, let's run through the Windows setup again. You know, all that stupid stuff they put at the beginning, like, hey man, do you want to sign up for Office 365? You want to, right? Or hey man, do you want to make Bing or the Edge browser your default browser and use Bing as your default web browser? Yeah, yeah, or search engine rather. Like you want to do all that, right? Like, come on, man, just sign up. It's cool now, I swear. I know we burned you for decades with Internet Explorer being garbage, but we promise this new browser is amazing. We promise. And it's not. It still sucks. Just for your guys' information, in case you were wondering. Hey, Wolfer. Good to see you. Good to see you. Everything seems to be back in order as well for streams. I was able to pick the ultra low latency option again, so that's something. So YouTube's apparently got over its hiccup. However, somebody I know in the streaming sphere in stop spoiling things. Somebody I know in the streamer sphere, uh, who covered a certain other content creator. Um, they recently got their channel completely demonetized, and they cannot remonetize ever again. Because Wolfer, they can never remonetize again because their content reused too much content from another person. And there doesn't seem to be any good guidelines for how that works or what the requirements are for your content being too much reused content. So they might be coming for the game streamers one day soon. You know, if you don't provide enough commentary or you cover the wrong games, you get your channel taken down or demonetized. Speaking of monetization, I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't set up anything for it yet, really. I've just got the basics pushed out. YouTube released a basically Woofer, and they were doing this kind of a side hustle. So anyway, another thing. Sorry, I got just sidetracked. Another thing that YouTube released recently was that they released a statement to everybody saying, "All right, look, if you don't monetize your videos, we are. So if you're not part of the monetization program or you just don't monetize your videos for whatever reason, we're going to put ads on them anyway, and we're going to make the money off those ads." So I went through the process. It's been several years now, but I went through the process of reapplying monetization to my channel for myself. I haven't done anything with it yet. I haven't set up anything really. I just basically got that stuff. Set up, and I think my streams are monetized now. But it's not for any purpose really. Even back in the day when I had way more views per video, I would get like $10 a month maybe. So it's not for any actual monetization purposes on my end of things. I don't need money at all, and I'm not doing all this for money. But you know, I figured if YouTube's going to put ads on my videos anyway, I might as well do it and get the money myself instead, and it'll give me more disposable money to start doing giveaways again, which I haven't done for a while. Yeah, Starbrain. Search Starbrain, yeah. Oh, we have to have a little girl guard us to the sandstorm. Okay. Yeah, get that block if you want. I don't care. It doesn't affect me in any way whatsoever. But yeah. I mean, even when I had myself monetized back when I was with the MCN I was with, I took all that money and used it for game giveaways and stuff, all the time anyway. So I didn't. It's not like I was like rolling in cash or anything, or was doing anything substantial with all of my monetization. So it's no big deal. The only thing I had to make sure of was I looked. As far as I know, it's fine, but I'm contemplating doing dual streaming to Twitch with Streamlabs Prime. They're having a sale on their Prime subscription right now too, so it might be a good time to do it. But I'm going to start I'm going to try to start doing night streams, and I would like to see if Twitch would embrace me in my unusual ways. But I want to do dual streaming on Twitch, and it won't be like a shared chat. Oh, shut up, Vice. I mean, sorry. It wouldn't be like a shared chat like it was with Restream. It would be separate chats, but just see if maybe one platform and the other is better for streaming on. We'll see. It doesn't really matter. Regardless, the only reason I mentioned that was because Twitch, if you have monetization with Twitch, they don't like you to stream on multiple sites at the same time. They like exclusivity for at least a day. And as far as I can tell, YouTube doesn't have that policy, so it should be fine. Oh, the screen is black. I'm so sorry. I've been playing the game the whole time, guys. I apologize. What in the holy shit? Sorry. Let me, I hit I have a hotkey to, there you go. That's weird. I have a hotkey to, capture the window, and I hit it, and it didn't capture the game. I so apologize. Basically, all I did was run out, and, this girl has to lead us through the sandstorm. In order to get through. So I'm sure we'll have to protect her from wolves on the way through. I understand. I understand completely, Wolfer. Yeah, Wolfer. Ad block is essential. There's a few content creators that I will whitelist their YouTube videos for not having ad block on. A lot of people are really obnoxious with how their ad block works.
Are we leaving the girl behind?
Kinda is, apparently. She's kinda. Do you not care? But yeah, there's a lot of people who are like, man, I'm gonna. Oh, no, the mask cursors on the screen.
I can barely open my eyes.
We should have worn a mask.
The moment I open my mouth, the sand rushes inside.
Do you even have a mouth?
I was about to ask that question too.
Deal with this.
She has a mask on, you moron.
Some manner of filter inside that mask of hers. Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Gotta skin them wolves.
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless stores of energy.
That's how it works with kids. Kids are annoyingly energetic. She is a sweet bean, that's right. That's right, kitten. And I didn't say hi to you, so hi kitten. Yeah, she seems like a nice kid. She gets helped and helps everybody else out. So.
Stay close to the girl now. Blast, we've lost Vera.
Are you fuck? Okay. Fine. Okay, game. Don't explore. We explore later. No explore now. Explore now bad. Later we explore. Okay, I get you.
It would seem we are impeded.
Holy mother of God. Could they have made this any more annoying? She also, I noticed she also has the thing where she walks faster than our walk speed, but slower than our run speed. I hate that in escort missions. Like, make her move the speed I move.
Wolves.
Look out!
Is it that hard? It's like you have to purposefully program her to be that speed.
Stay close to the girl now.
Hey man, I've got that crow brain. I've got that crow brain going on, guys. I gotta get the shiny.
This
Shit.
girl must possess extreme patriotism. Look how she gives all for the sake of her prince.
Maybe she loves him. It's possible. We don't know how old the prince is. He's. I think I said before he's not allowed to rule, on his own. So he might be pretty young. Plus, I mean, he came out here by himself with no protection, so he has to be an immature idiot, right? Ah, here we are. One more thing. Oh, the map. She had the map for the place. Interesting. Why would you have the map to a forbidden area? It's as far as I can go.
Thanks for your help.
Yeah. So yeah, she can't come in because of the civilization's insane number of rules that they have. The rule is apparently that people who live there can't go in, but it says nothing about people who don't live there. No, I'm sure there's a reason why I'm sure there's a reason why he's here. There has to be some reason why he's here. I think it's because his dad's sick and he's looking for the cure, just like we are. And you're right. I'm a little bit judgmental about it because, like, even if you asked other people to help him, they wouldn't come, right? Because of their stupid rules. Ooh, butterflies. Didn't we learn that the king's dead already? I don't know if he was when the prince left. I think he might have been. I think he might have just died, and he was alive when the prince left. I think. I can't remember exactly. It's some. Anyway. Yeah. So it's a desert. It's a desert temple that has a mural of butterflies and flowers in it. So that's interesting little thing. Following actions are prohibited in this room. Leaping rabbit.
What was that supposed to mean?
So don't jump. We're not allowed to jump. What? Oh, yeah, it should be stream 3. I'll fix that I'll fix that after it goes up. You are correct though. I mean, can I just run past? Okay. Yeah. That's a good woofer. I like that. I'm following the game's the game's suit and just giving myself insane abbreviations for things. I don't know if you completely block the face, does it like blow it up or? Oh, you can break them. Well then. Oh, but it's only temporary. Okay. That's interesting at the very least. Just don't jump, yeah. We solved the puzzle! Oh, master of the trial, it is time to devote yourself to the next rule. Oh god, of course that's why what the issue is.
What a bother.
I wonder what this prince is like.
The man is tasked to protect his people, and yet he's made them toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
I'm with you, Vice.
That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Yeah. Apparently the prince can hear us in here. Kingdom Hearts pie, the tastiest of games. Yeah. I do have to say it's an interesting concept to name your games remake or remaster after the
Where did you come from, boy?
to name your remaster after the version of the patch that it uses.
Wait, seriously? But you're just a kid. What?
Uh-oh. See ya. Bye. Have a good trip. Let's see. Well, actions are prohibited. Leaping rabbit and stationary owl. Okay, so we can't jump and we can't stand still.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply pretend we didn't see him instead.
Yes, he must be spanked. Alright, so more devotion to the rules. More sand rivers, apparently. Hey, Kanna, you want to join us, or are you just gonna hang? Okay, she's just gonna hang out in there, guys. It's fine.
Man, I hate being covered in sand.
Yes,
I know what you mean. Sand gets everywhere.
Would you? The space between my pages feels crunchy.
Crunchy.
Give anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It
That
was
is
a
true.
joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Yeah, learn how to take a joke, sir. Too serious all the time. Alright, what's the rule on this one? Oh, boo. Yeah, stop being such a baby. Following actions are prohibited. Racing wolf, evasive mouse, magic spewing bat. So racing wolf, I assume, means you can't run. Evasive mouse means you can't dodge, and then magic spewing bat means we can't use magic.
God damn it!
Don't break the rules.
Starting to piss me off.
She's breaking the rules.
Kaine. What in the? Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go. Let me.
Kinda, you're gonna get me demonetized.
I assume we'll have to find her as well.
Yep.
She's gonna get us demonetized, guys. Oh crap, I ran. Oops.
Sorry, what now?
Guess we have to play by the rules.
I mean, that's if there was a run button. Or, fuck. Or at least a walk button is what I meant. It's like a button that you go down to be like, I'm just going to walk. Yeah, proper prince pampering. Rule 45. Don't tell him when he's being a little shit. I was about to ask if this ever stops. Alright, slow and steady. Yeah, I still take no blame for that, Starbane. That's all her fault. She started it, man. She started it, so I just kept it going. It's too late now. It's already happened. Alrighty. So we could go down through that door if we wanted to. Okay, so we can explore everywhere now if we want. Yeah, so it's a old mural of fields and flowers and butterflies here in this temple. It's interesting. Holy God. Oh, wow. Look at all that. Can't go through it just yet, of course, but interesting. I was worried about that. I was worried about that in that run room as well, for whether, because like you kind of dash forward when you do that, right? So apparently it doesn't count as running though, so we're fine. Okay. So it works for me. Yeah. If they give me that rule again, I might just have to just spam the attack button, just let it carry me forward. Let's see. Protected turtle and the magic spewing bat, so we can jump if we want. Don't mind if I do. Oh, that was easy. Oh, there's a rule specifically that the royalty can't apologize. I could see that. Alright, so all the doors to the trials on that side won't open. So that hallway back there is being hidden for some reason. Oh goodness, what is all this about? So no magic, no dodging. Okay. What did I... What rule did I break? I didn't break any rules. Oh, if you get hit, you fail the room too. Okay. I didn't know getting hit would fail. I figured I'd just face tank it and get through. I figured I'd just face tank it and get through it. Fuck's sake. I can hit the balls with my weapons too. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Oh, fuck you. Oh, they can destroy each other. Interesting. If I block it, I'm fine. Okay. How'd that hit me from behind? There was a solid block behind me. How did the bullet pass through the block? So there's a block right here. I was standing right in front of it. How did the bullet come from behind and hit me? Yep. Okay. Any loot? No. Alright, so we are... Okay, so we can't go through that door anyway. So next one is down... Oh, across the way, I guess. This one over here? Oh, this one's, got some towers to it. What the hell? That can't be... There has to be... Okay, what's the catch to this one? Holy shit.
This
Oh.
madcap barrage of rules shows no signs of slowing.
Easy, Vice. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Hey man, without rules there's anarchy. I'm sure that's their thought process at least. Oh fuck! I had my finger off the block button. That's not smart. Gotta keep your finger on the block button, everyone. Oh hell! Hey! this one wasn't so bad. It's just a little unusual. Blocking small projectiles and bullet holes will get you out. That might be something to try and keep in mind. I know I don't block a lot, but yeah, if there are bosses where there's like just huge bullet hole sections, maybe I should just be like, yeah, just hold this button and let it go. Hold this button, just wait out the storm. That would be that'd be an interesting strategy. Okay, can I pause there for a long while? Was that a hidden loading screen? Oh wow, that gave me no time at all. Can I fire while blocking? Sure can.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
I didn't think about that, but yeah, you can. Is this a trial? No, just a balcony. Okay. Well, they gave me some healing items. Oh, good. Alright, that's a deep canyon. Huh, okay. So nothing too crazy over here. The boss fight room where you're not allowed to use magic or physical attacks. Okay, so no dodging. Fair enough. I don't really do that a ton anyway. Oh, I meant to hit the magic button. You unlocked the combo basics tutorial. Thanks. I think I had that unlocked already. But I appreciate it, I guess. It's a bit late in the game to be giving me combat tutorials about basic combos. Is the game trying to tell me something? Twisted Rain. Oh, oh, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, now that's what? Hold up a second, there, sir. What is that about? I see what the issue is now. I can't dodge against this guy. His insane attacks. Okay. Oh, but he wasn't that tough of an enemy actually. Sorry, that was his. He wasn't that tough of an enemy. He was just a bit of a nuisance. I think I left a... can't get through that one. So I think I left an herb up here. Let's see if it's still there. No, it is not. Unfortunate. Oh well. Shoot. Yes. Harder than it seems, but easier than it looks. It's quite the mental gymnastics there. Alright, so nothing here. Doing that thing with the music again, where the music changes based on where you're at. Yeah, he had hammers for hands. Yeah. Poor guy. Can you imagine living that life? imagine living that life where your hands are hammers? How would you function?
What's this?
More temple.
This doesn't look suspicious at all.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Nothing bad will happen with the door that...
I suppose that was to be expected.
Hey, look!
Just break the block. We got magics. Do it. Hey, wait. Okay, bye, I guess.
That
Oh.
mewling child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
No rules to hold us back. We could do anything. We could even shoot magic bullets.
What is this thing?
There are still rules. We have to shoot the red ones. We have to... Even without rules, there are still rules.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Well, I think... Oh, these are bullets I can't... the purple bullets are bullets I can't destroy. So it's like a automata in that regard. Oh, they're temporarily red. Oh, hey, don't, It's an interesting idea for a boss. Oh, my goodness. Okay, the bullet hell is getting worse. Oh, crap. Well, I don't think I can block these. I mean, I can try it out, I suppose. Nope, I can't. You can't block them. Oh, I didn't realize I was that low on health. I wasn't paying any attention at all. I was too busy spamming the magic button.
That mewling child is inside.
I did hear about
Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash
I did
the
hear about that with
entirety
this.
of our powers.
Apparently, this version of the game has a new ending. So yeah, we'll have to see when I get there how you manage to unlock that one.
What is this thing?
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Where are the bullets coming from? Sometimes it feels like those purple bullets that are undodgeable. Look, sometimes I feel like they're coming out of nothing. It hurt me when I tried. I mean, I could try it again, but I think it damaged me when I tried to block the darker ones. No, it didn't. Maybe it's because it has a little bit of knockback on it, so maybe that's what it was. I saw my guy get knocked back and I thought it damaged me. No, it does damage you, so you can't block the purple ones at all. I'm too much to pay attention to. I'm trying to pay attention to all of it. It's just too much for my brain.
How mindless.
Oh, there's still lots of health bar left. There's still lots of health bar left. Holy mother of God. He's a dude.
The guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Okay, so his hands. But I have to wait for it to become... Oh, they shoot a bullet every time you break them. Every time you break one of the blocks, they shoot a little unblockable thing. Okay. Can I please break him now?
This is
Maybe
a
not.
powerful foe.
Can't block with your back. Oh.
Kaine!
Kill the shit out of you. Now hold still and die already.
Jeez, Connie. You have some anger problems. Has anyone ever told you that? I like that look. You can almost tell how he's looking at her. He like looks over. It's like, I heard you were talking shit. I heard you were... Boss has plot armor. Yes, apparently so.
Beats me.
Okay, yeah, I can block him. I just have to not be an idiot.
Even bothering to get dressed.
Fuck off, book.
Yeah, book. Where is she supposed to find clothes here? Huh?
Kaine, the glowing cubes take priority.
Screw your priorities. I'm gonna kill this thing my way.
Look, don't tell the lady how to kill. She knows what she's doing, alright? She's been killing stuff since, well, probably not before he was born. He's kind of old, but for a long time. She's been killing stuff for a long time, alright? That's the point. I jumped. Okay, I did jump. It looked like I got hit, but... I was like, I jumped. Why the hell did I get hit? Oh no, he lost his arm. Thank you for tanking all those shots, Kaine. I appreciate you. There goes your other arm, sucker. That's all you need, man. If you're good enough at killing, you can do it with a spoon.
Interesting.
All right, so the purple shots coming out when you break those blocks seem like they're kind of like a punishment for bad aim. Like, we really want you to aim at these particular blocks, so please do that. Every time you don't, we will shoot a bullet at you. Laser beams. That's not fair. This one doesn't turn quite as fast as the other one did. But it looks like it has far more lasers. More lasers. More. We need more lasers. Give me your blood blocks, stone blocks. Give me your bloodstone blocks. Don't know what I'm saying anymore. spice really is magical. You can squeeze blood from stone. Put your mask back on, kid. Dun dun dun. Hey, listen to Zelda. Dun 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 dun.
カイラムユリズサラとおたち
Don't try and lecture the prince, man. He's the prince. And also, he also doesn't like to wear his mask.
カイザムセとペルア
The royal mask.
カイザム・デサラというと
People have suffered since the king's death.
シアトと
I was too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations.
すぐ
Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and
サオサ
water,
ラへを
and the people despair for it.
教えてきた
Aww.
ペルア海山朝
This mask is an emblem of the king.
はい
With it, I can project a strong image to other lands, and our people can be prosperous once more.
カイラム
押してキルたち
Rules do not exist to bind you. They exist so you may know your freedoms.
うかん
Those are the words of the previous king, my father.
海山それで海山
Now that I have his mask, I believe I can ascend to the throne. Is this correct?
チロンデクカイラム
Of course, hail. All hail the new king. Hail, hail.
ウラフォトサラタインタゾスローであった
Hey, Starman, letter openers are dangerous. I had one shaped like a katana for a while. I apologize to you, my foreign friends, for all your
ペル
hardships.
アと
I swear by my new position as king of Facade, I shall grant whatever you desire. Please, what is it I can do for you?
Oh, no, that's alright. We were just happy to help.
You're here for hidden verses.
エンリ探査クルタ統合
Remember your sister?
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0? And have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it.
You dumbass. I hate you.
A splendid idea.
ヨーリサロ
エルパチスチタ
We can't just go around changing rules.
ペルアとルトスオンジワクレタイペルアと
We just
パトだ
we just introduced anarchy into their society. Oh god. This such is the way of the masked people.
アンダ
Thus we shall grant your request.
エオカイザム
Still, that alone cannot repay our debt to you.
ポスキ
Please accept this.
エテスレタ
Obtain the one-handed sword rebirth. Nice.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Yeah, the girl is in love with you over here.
ケワタタ
Aw, see, he's a conscientious person. To her, at least.
Do you know how to cure the Black Scrawl?
そうすんよ
Ah, the foul disease that claimed my father's life. I was about to say, his dad died of it, so if they knew how to cure it, I think they would have cured him.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
ああて図式タトだ
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after
Yeah.
all.
Sealed verses, not hidden verses.
Yeah.
Sorry.
It's the only lead we have.
ウィンカレキソト
Or, pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if we find them all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Yeah, you know, drunks are often known to exaggerate a little bit.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona.
Yeah, about saving you now. What did this mission that we just did accomplish in regards to saving her?
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Magic goat meat. Hopefully we don't have to do that too much. Actually, the goat meat drops quite often, so the farming goat meat would not be so bad, actually.
あと
Yeah, we can't change rules. We have rules for that. That's right. Rules upon rules.
たあこちしてすれたいさ
I guess
友達ときて
to return as friends.
Of course.
Just try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Of course, thank you. I promise to be careful.
友達
See, he's not quite as stuck up as he initially made himself out to be. Oh, we did get a sealed verse after all. The Dark Wall. Erect a magical defensive barrier. Charge to increase the size of the wall. Well, nice. So we did get a sealed verse after all. As I said,
I'm worried about Yona.
I have a feeling.
Let's go back.
I have a feeling the sealed verses are within us all along.
アルテルアーチ北在イーチユーリラテンアリクヨーリ
Of course, they have a rule about how you trade food.
ブラヌザ
I thank you in the name of the rules. Yeah. That's something. Ah, so we can buy wolf hides, but they're expensive as hell. Holy shit. Yeah, wolf hides are expensive as all get out. Jesus. I have a feeling we need some of those. Need some of those for stuff in the future, so I won't sell them for where there's probably a lot of money, but no. Yeah, I've been out of the tabletop RPG scene for too long. All this stuff sounds crazy to me. Freesia bulb. I thank you in the name of the rules. Alright. I probably should have checked if they had a nice weapon before I came over here and bought a bunch of stuff. And they have a Earthworm's Claw. Alright. The name of the rules come back soon. Okay, I sure won't. I know the prince asked us to come back, but I can't be bothered, guys. I just can't be bothered. Okay, there's some... One of these buttons brings up the menu to... Ah, there we go. Let's see what we got here. Rebirth. Interesting. Cool. I have a feeling since it's a very light weapon, it doesn't have as much stun on it, or knockback maybe, as the other weapons, but seems pretty cool. Yeah, it's an interesting sword. It's I guess it's supposed to represent like a crescent moon or something maybe. Okay, so we have a map to the desert now, so I wonder if we can navigate the sandstorm now.
It appears to be out of service.
Well, yeah, but I mean, what does that mean? Doesn't mean it's out of service. It looks like it has handles that we can kind of do stuff to it, so... Yeah, well, whatever.
I suppose rules are rules, even if they are absurd.
I don't think they're absurd.
Oh,
Those rules, the sandstorms.
you don't say.
I do. And I think it's important we respect that.
You must respect all cultures.
The boy is beginning to sound like a man.
Boy, I'm not a kid, you know.
Hey, less
Yeah.
talking, more walking.
You're not a kid, sure. You say so. Alright, so we'll go through the sandstorm. So all the shinies that are over there in the sandstorm, we still can't get. Maybe later. Yeah, well, he's not old enough to drink. Yeah, he's still a kid. Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that meme, Starbane. It's like it's a warehouse. You mean it's a person who could turn into a house? And it's like, well, it is now. That wasn't the initial intention, but yes, that is exactly what that means. Yeah, that's an interesting little loophole that they have in laws a lot of times, Woofer. That's interesting. It's like, so you can partake in it, but you're not allowed to purchase it yourself. So we understand that. So it's like an understanding that like you're mature enough to use the substance, but we don't trust you enough to manage how much of the substance you use. We'll let your parents do that. Or I guess your friends that are a few years older, whichever. Yep, so we're supposed to be heading back to Yona. We'll see what that involves. She wasn't doing super well last time we were there, so I can imagine that's improved terribly. Fucking goat meat. Give me my hide. I mean, they all have skin, right? All these guys have skin on them, right? We should be getting hide from them. Fuck. I swear to God, man. Give me a lizard. Come here. Guess I can count on you to give me a specific loot item. Yeah, I don't have on my own end of things. I don't have a ton of stories about my own characters. A lot of times, I have a few, but most of the time I ended up being the DM for various tabletop games. Because nobody else wanted to be a storyteller, so I had to do it. What the f- I'm never farming again. No, I'm not gonna get mad about it. I'm not gonna get like ragey about it, but fuck it. I'm never farming again. I'm never farming again. Did absolutely nothing for hours, and I leave it for a very brief period of time, and it goes from instantly to dead. Take that break. Be right back. Wow, come back to the heat to the bot. Wow. Holy crap. And no, I don't have to have easy mode farming, but I sit there and look at it for hours and hours and hours. I can't water it, I can't do anything to it. It just sits there not growing. I'd leave for an insanely short amount of time, come back, and they're dead. It's fucking bullshit. Especially when the game doesn't explain it anyway. I don't give a shit about dahlia bulbs. I wanted wheat. All I wanted was wheat for the fucking quests I'm doing. That needs 11 of them.
Yona?
And I understand that desire, Starbane.
Oh,
Like the system.
hey.
Damn the man.
How are you feeling?
Better, now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
And I have a feeling I got dahlia bulbs out of it because the fucking dahlia plants died, so I don't get the flowers.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Please say yes.
You bet.
I get the option. I'm saying yes.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Yeah, we've been out a little bit.
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
We've been out a little too much, I think. Yay! She sounds so excited, but she's so sick she can't be loud about it. Aw.
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll read you a story or something about a giant tree. I think is what she kept mentioning. Hear a voice. Let's see it. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon the lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't. Yeah, okay. You can't hear him. That's true. I try to leave, but something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face expressionless. There you go. As his lips slowly flutter. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other. Faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for, the key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with a renewed ferocity, trying desperately to make out his next word. Dream? Dream what? What the hell does that mean? You're in a dream, sir. Maybe that's what he's trying to tell you, that you're in a dream. The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. Okay. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me, but instead I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. Oh, there you go. Okay. Best track in the game. Is that true, Woofer? Are you sure?
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Yeah, you're a little obsessed, sir. Sorry. Hey, sis, how's it going?
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
You gotta get over this dream, dude. Can't let it get to you.
No, I had a strange dream.
You're seeing that in your dream, Starbane. You might be in trouble.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
Because I had a dream too.
She did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
Oh, she had the same dream. She had the same dream that we did.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
Oh, yeah. I know those kinds of kids.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry. I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything.
Hey, she had the same dream we
We
did.
should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
Yeah, so she had the exact same dream.
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
Yeah, I wish I had some fucking wheat.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Okay. Oh yeah, Popola's this one. I don't think she's at the bar anymore. She's probably back up at the library. So the journal from Yona theirs was I wish he would let me meet this Kaine lady that he talks about. I'm sure she's very nice and always says nice things. Oh yeah, sure. That's exactly what Kaine is like. Yeah, I got the twins seen together.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
You don't say. I didn't know there was a finish. I thought they would just go until you told them to stop. Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing your attention to a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be dream able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream evil, dream empty, dream curse, evil dream, words, dream, someone, dream. Makes a lot of sense.
Certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
Oh, hey.
The Forest of Myth?
We happen to be going there anyway.
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will? But...
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you.
No problem. Looks like the edgy poem of a 15-year-old, yeah. All about my dreams, man. In the dreams, I see the truth. Oh, hey, a giant egg. I think maybe that's actually used for something. So while I'm here, does anyone have a quest for going to the Dream of Myth? I mean, the Forest of Myth. No, I'm doing it. Placing all the words with dream. Right, she just wants more mutton, I believe. I'm not sure if I have enough.
Oh, thank
Oh, I do. Cool. I did have enough mutton. Right, so this...
Why not?
Eggplant, you say?
I hope you...
That's medicine. I don't really need it. Don't really need those ingredients. I believe that this guy will probably sell that sword that we saw, but we still don't have enough money for that. Do you have a quest for me, Devila?
You want a different job? Which job should I give you first? I've got a job from Facade, fresh off the grill. You certainly know a lot of people, don't you? You're a real mover and shaker.
I sure am.
I wrote down the client's location on your map.
Right in the middle of town. Or a Facade.
Which job should I give you first?
Oh. Oh. I can only have one at a time.
Someone in Facade asked for your help. I wrote down the client's
I can only... Okay, I can only have one at a time. That's unfortunate.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't even know who you are, dude.
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Okay.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father is worried about him.
Look for somebody with a hat. Okay, I sure will, sir.
Welcome.
Oh, he doesn't sell it. So I have to go to the
Thanks
Facade
for
to buy
your
that weapon.
It's not fair. She's so young.
So yeah, that's a thing I don't get. I guess it's because she's sick, and we're kind of worried about her being sick and all. But like, we should just bring Yona with us on all these adventures that we're going on. You know, I know we're fighting shades on occasion and things like that. But like, you know, when you get to town and stuff, you know, she might appreciate going to town. And riding boars, that's right. I'm sure she would think that is cool. Drifting the boar drift. Everyone needs to drift a boar at least once in their life, you know? See, now, we've been up here once before, and we got a little cutscene about, oh, this place looks really magical. So we won't see that again, but I think there was a guy in a grove here somewhere that looked like that we could talk to him. Yeah, that guy right there. Hello, sir. Where'd you get those glasses from? Oh? I get power from words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
Don't do it, Vice. Vice's voice rose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
Oh, there's a narrator. The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man. Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
Wait, he didn't say some of that. The mayor stared at Dark Chiron and Vice.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
Oh no.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the forest of myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. The village mayor had determined the Death Dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Interesting. Oh my god, the narration window's taking up even more. Oh god, the entire game window's going to be nothing but narration screen. Vice stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream? Well, yes. I think you have.
In other words, we've caught the Death Dream?
That would be the thing that he's saying, yes. Before the mayor could confirm Dark Chiron's suspicion, Vice exploded with rage.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
Did you even sleep?
That's just how the Death Dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Yeah, so I don't think the other guys can, but Vice can hear the narrator. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Dark Chiron had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word.
What the
something
So the game's completely gone now. Karen and Vice racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
Well, you kind of do. The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator. It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward, as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
I think this narrator's purposefully messing with Weiss. The anger created by his harsh words bled over the Dark Chiron like a contagion. Okay, so we don't get voice acting anymore. Okay, fine. Wait, said Dark Chiron suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us that we're to watch out for contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Vice aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Some specific combinations of words. What was it? It was about dreaming or something that dreams or... Oh, what the hell was it? A sheep, cried Vice suddenly, blurring out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Dr. Chiron's face suddenly lit up. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said, I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Dark Chiron. That sounds right, he said as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone sheet of paper. Yeah, apparently I'm just reading everything now. For the last month, I've done nothing but study this disease we call the death dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along. But I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. Vice immediately fired back. I can't do his accent, I'm sorry, guys. I applaud the force of will it takes to research the disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream, I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. Well, who said it's yours? If we're sharing it, it's not really yours, right? He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free, and I won't stop trying until it happens. This is a little similar to a movie I watched recently. I watched the Demon Slayer movie that was in theaters just a week or two ago, and it had a similar kind of getting stuck in a dream plotline to it. Kara nodded in agreement. Huh, wait a second, I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Karen, just ask. Now, hold on, I did not just say that. Silence, cried Vice. The Grimoire looked from Dark Chiron to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident, thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without your knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then that must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He had almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Chiron and Vice. We're all counting on you. So am I playing a text-only adventure game now? Do I have to start typing? As Chiron slowly faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Chiron's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor travel companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Chiron to pick up the pace and grumbling about slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Chiron snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. I don't think I did any of that. That doesn't sound like me. Sorry. Watch out for dark rooms. You're likely to be eaten by a crew. That's true. That's true. You have to be careful, guys. Don't take anything for granted. There's death around every corner. Chiron leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big, he muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Chiron slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? I was tracking the game. Okay. Chiron could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Chiron's ears seemed to be ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed the hands from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Sree, sree, sree. What makes a sree sound? Shack. I don't know what that. I'm not doing all this. Woo 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 ma. Okay. Trying to onomatopoeia insect noises is a practice of futility. As the insect symphony dimmed another decibel, Chiron began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise, it's something else. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. 1 with it is lacking. 2 with it is ideal. 3 with it is dangerous. What is it? 1 with it is lacking. By my pages, is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. It does seem kind of forced, doesn't it? It just kind of came out of nowhere. Then I'll leave it to you to answer. Is it secret? I guess it's secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Chiron sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret, right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Chiron like a rippling wave, opening a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Darkara moved on with new intensity. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth. It gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on the path, their journey had a purpose. Yeah, so I guess the idea with the secret is, if you keep it to yourself, it kind of eats up at you. But if you share it with somebody you trust, then you feel better. But then if you share it too many people, then it becomes a bit of an issue. I guess that's what they were getting at. Anyway. I don't think I read this yet. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but even gave an either greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest accepted this, huh? Said Darkaren after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not hesitate. Do not mistake. What the hell? I read that. Do not mistake the will of the forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Darkaren picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. Oh god, more puzzles. Okay, I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? It's sunlight, right? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Darkaren grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all. This one's pretty easy. Yeah, and I don't think you can choke a book. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. Wow, I wish I could see that. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey look, cried Darkaren, waking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the general direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled among the trees. That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Yeah, that is weird. Is it made of gingerbread? Darkaren walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by the mist. Began Darkaren, but before you get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have four legs in the morning, 2 at noon, and night with 3. It's man, right? Yeah, that's a very common riddle. Darkaren tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing there, but he simply repeated the question. If you wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Darkaren. Well, at least it's an easy one. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Darkaren. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. I believe we saw that too in our dream. I forgot to mention it when we initially got out from having our dream. But the guy we're dreaming of sounded like us, but just the us from the prologue of the game. Sorry, what's that mean? It will make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Darkaren watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the college, erasing it from existence. When Darkaren and Vice returned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Dark Chiron's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Vice by the cover and swung him through the air. What are you so damn happy about? God, by the heavens, stop shaking me, fool. We have not yet even told you if we were successful or not. This reminds you of the second disc of Xenogears. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Sarbain. There was that huge exposition dump or whatever at the beginning of one of the discs. That's interesting. Well, for that it came out of necessity, but it seems just like a it seems to fit with his general style, like he did in Automata, where he constantly was shifting how the game was played. You know. So since we're in a forest that is dealing with words and the power of words, we don't get visuals anymore. We're just basically reading a novel. Anyway, yeah. Yoko Taro wasn't popular until Automata. Yeah, he seems like everyone treats him like a crazy person. So I'm sure before he was popular, he was just the crazy guy they kind of stuck in the corner and it's like, you could do your thing over there and just leave us alone. Anyway, onwards with the story. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Dark Chiron withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream's seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Dark Chiron filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the three of them lay down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Dark Chiron cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why don't we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility itself. Dark Chiron and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten? Continued Vice. It is words that control the Death Dream. Words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. Yeah, you have to do what the narrator says. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear they had awakened from their dream. Well, I mean, Starman, he wears a giant dome head around everywhere. So, I mean, he's eccentric to a large degree. Dark Chiron shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh, wow, said the mayor with an odd voice. We did it. I'm back. He blinked once and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through the village, and I wanted to, well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, then collapsed back to earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Dark Chiron and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life might take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Vice. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, soaring on unsteady feet. I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the Death Dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put faith in the gods. Yeah, no gods here. No gods allowed. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Our current advice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal they had been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Darkharn mentioned a strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Austin thought. He stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd. I had a feeling I'd seen you before, too. Darkharn tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor didn't seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it was just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. It probably doesn't mean anything. No, it doesn't mean anything. It's fine. Darkharn gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? That riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much. Now I can finally return to a normal life. This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
Yes, it is true.
That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
It is very unusual, for sure. Obtain dark execution magic. Summon magical spikes from the ground to impale enemies.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
It sure didn't.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me.
Don't worry, Vice, it's fine.
It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Well, yeah, we had that dream and everything.
Don't overthink advice.
And the letter and all that goodness. Okay. Hold on a second. I thought I hit this and it... Okay. Alright, so the issue, I think you guys are talking about Quiet. I think the thing with Quiet is, like, Kojima just wanted a naked girl in this game. And I think he felt like he couldn't just say, hey guys, I like naked chicks, so I put a naked chick in my game. So he had to, like, come up with some kind of bullshit story reason for why there's a naked chick in this game. It's like, just put a new girl in your game if you want a new girl in your game. Like, I'm not, do what you want, man. It's your game.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Her eyes are open.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sort of creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining.
Yeah,
and more time
definitely Starbrain.
on with a mission.
I mean, that's like Kane being in lingerie, right? It's like, why is Kane in lingerie? Why is Kane in lingerie? It's like, well, because I wanted to. I mean, when I was playing through the game, I wanted to be able to see a chick in lingerie, so I made her be in lingerie. I mean, I don't. Like, what else do you want from me? What?
Yeah.
Do I need a further explanation besides that? Oh God. Okay. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it will sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in a long, unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that plays without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Sounds like something from a Poe story. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior. I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be. Help me, I cry. For the love of all the gods, help me. And possibly I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door... As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to the blackness, explode with pain, and I'm forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Dark Chiron. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken from this nightmare together. The one-nosed Dark Chiron extends his hand and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sounds of heavy rain. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not such a terrible dream, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like an endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors. Oh, we are playing graphic novel, or a text-based adventure game. Shit. I went down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds resting atop the carpet of velvet. All are covered in a thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, and upon a shapeless mass of gray matter that has been shoved aside against the side of the wall. And despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door beyond. When I reach out, I finger to touch the base of the mass. It turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mountain of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again till the horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. How did you not notice that? Whether they are alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. I make a sound, whether scream or laughter, I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Yeah, you don't wear underwear. You don't wear underwear in public if you don't have something to hide, you know? Okay, so let's see. We went north. So we can go east or south. Going south would just go back the way we came, so I guess we should go east. West would go back the way we came, so go north. Let's keep going north, I guess. At the end of the path, water rises to my waist, exhausting me both physically and spiritually. I pray this place is the way out. Eventually, I can stand the sight of the water no longer, so I turn my eyes upward. Imagine my surprise when I see a series of paintings hanging from the faded plaster wall. Each depicts a person in the prime of life, clad in clothing of the highest quality. The styles, however, are strange to me, leading me to believe that these people had lived long, long ago. One subject was an outfit that particularly catches my eye. It is constructed of a thin, breezy cloth and decorated with a motif of flowers and birds. Okay, while encircling the figure's waist is a leather belt in the most perfect construction. It is a stunning costume even by modern standards. As I gaze at the portrait, I am struck by a desire to touch it with my hands. Yet, as I extend a single finger to the painting, I am gripped by a most unpleasant feeling. Staring closely at the image, I see it bend and warp into the shape of another finger. Something behind the picture is pointing at me. Is it another prisoner? A fellow inmate trapped here for eternity in this place? cannot let it pass, so I seize the portrait in both hands and throw it into the water. The wall is hollow behind the painting, and inside I can just make out a body. Whether or not this is a prisoner, there would be no rescue. The poor soul is long dead. Scraps of clothing lie on the floor around the bones. Only a small amount of fabric has survived, but it features the same delicate designs that were depicted in the portrait. I have been admiring a row of corpses, blocked from view by portraits of each victim at their pinnacle. Huh. Enough. Shielding my eyes, I paddle forward through the water. Okay, so we have to go back the way we came. Let's go east. So this is bad. Don't go there. Go east. I find myself in a great hall with only the sound of rain for comfort. The wire-logged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. Yeah, kitten, it's like the Dorian Gray situation almost with those paintings. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table. Of course, Dorian Gray was the other way around, but you know, you get what I mean. Once he died, the painting went back to looking good, so there, my analogy fits. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. As one splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. Well, not really a requiem, but anyway, whatever. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands and slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs proved to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners were dead when the meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonized screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. That's nuts. Holy shit, this place is messed up, dude. What the hell? Yeah. Yeah, Woofer, enjoy your dinner. Hopefully your chair is more comfortable than the one these people have. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment. Though in truth, I suspect they committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. So we can go north. Against all hope, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself to the effort. In tandem with Dark Coward and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against a thick, sturdy door. On the third try, it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground and get outside the castle. The storm is in retreat. The clouds above are still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover my exposed skin. It's a little late for that. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer the two a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing as how I exist only in the form of words. Yeah, I'm glad we're all breaking the fourth wall and being real meta about this right now. I can see that the one known as Dark Coward is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. Yeah, you could give a little bit more detail, you know, help the imagination out a little bit. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damned souls inside with their final shroud. After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in front of the broken windows. castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Well, it's a good thing we woke up then.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that.
I'd be a little bit more worried about the army of shades, but you can do whatever you want.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
I believe you. I wouldn't want to dream like that either. Okay, there's clearly a path back here. Come on.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, the story of Dorian Gray is all about. I think it also has an air of like when you are completely removed from having any responsibilities or consequences for your actions, you start to become a monster. I think that's part of the story as well.
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Okay. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Dark Chiron had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away.
Oh, hey, voice acting.
What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
Oh, there it goes. It's gone again. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Dark Chiron nodded and wiped the sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. So we're walking down the highway, and I'm assuming the statues that we see in the distance are just skyscrapers. The heat reflecting from the road made Dark Chiron lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. Yeah, another good song. I'm kidding. I don't know how much longer I can do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said? No, no joke. This road leads to the City of Art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Yeah. Thank you, Wolfer. I appreciate. Just thank you for the input to make sure we know. Dark Chiron glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Dark Chiron's feet grew more painful and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We're definitely getting closer," said Vice in an effort to cheer his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, Dark Chiron lifted his gaze. Suddenly he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water," he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Vice. "Preposterous! I don't see any water." "Over there, just ahead of us, look! The sun is reflecting off it." Speaking of mirages, I believe that's a mirage. Without waiting for a response, Dark Chiron sprang to life and bounded toward the site. Sorry. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Dark Chiron closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage," he said. Many a desert traveler has spoken of such things. Dark Chiron shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off in the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is. I just missed it. Look, it's right there." God, what a moron. He's such an idiot. Why is... No, you're too stupid to be named me. You're too stupid to have my name. Darkaren sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Darkaren came to a halt. I could have sworn it was right around here. Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. Maybe we should just let Vice tell us where the water is at. He doesn't seem to be affected by mirages. The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally flowed up to Darkaren and struck him in the face with his cover. There you go, Vice, that's what you should do. Enough, you blithering idiot, stop this at once. There is no water here. Darkaren's face clouded. There isn't? There is not, and perhaps next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much. Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art. Darkaren looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. The journey was at an end. They're huge, cried Darkaren, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the last few hours. I've never seen anything so big. Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up toward the sky, but is where similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. What kind of city is this? Said Darkaren. Where are the people? Where are the houses? Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use. Yeah, that's what it is. It's just art. It's just art installations. The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Okay, so trains. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. Yes, beautiful artistic works of streetlights. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never seen before encountered. The sheer variety of colors and styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Darkaren and Vice eventually fell silent. Yeah, I can do it after this story. It shouldn't take too much longer. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Darkaren uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally, I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable, except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. Interesting. As Darkaren moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulder... Okay. Alighting on the statue's shoulder, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. Oh god, this shit. The false one will speak only lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring color and form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Darkaren. They're alive. Triplets bowed low before Darkaren. Please, said Alpha. You have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Darkaren and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake, you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm the only real one around here. Woo. The respective pleas given, the 3 statues returned to their frozen state as silence once again enveloped the city. When you consider all the statements, only one of them could be the real thing, said Vice. Darkaren furrowed his brows and considered his answer. Oh god, I thought they would tell me. I thought they would have like what they said up on the screen like they did all the other times. Okay, so Alpha said I'm real. Beta said Alpha is a liar, or said Alpha is fake, and Gamma said, no, Beta is fake. Everyone knows I'm real. Okay, so if I take Gamma's phrase literally, his phrase has to be a lie because he said everyone knows that I'm the real one, but we don't know that. So everyone doesn't know that, right? The real one is Beta. Though Dark Chiron's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Vice nodding at him. Yeah, because Gamma said everyone knows I'm real and Beta's a fake, but everyone didn't know Gamma was real, so... If Alpha were telling the truth, began Vice in the dry tones of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore that theory crumbles. Now let's presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with two statues telling the truth. Finally, let's assume Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense. Therefore, Beta must be real. Oh, okay, so I got the right answer just in the completely wrong way. Fair enough. As Vice finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly to dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Vice in a cheerful tone. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as it could go before an uncomfortable dark Chiron pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Vice. Have you been to this city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this. But at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Chiron, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Dark Chiron during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Yeah, you've been there before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
Me too, Vice.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Okay, so I'm going to take a brief break and then we'll talk to the mayor. Hopefully we'll have a nice reward for waking everyone up. Man, I don't know. My nose is really causing some issues today. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if like allergies are kicking up. There's been a lot of people mowing grass
Thank
recently,
you
so.
much. Here, I have something for you.
The 100 Sword Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Yes, give me my reward. Faith. Didn't we have a sword called Faith in Nalamada as well? Anyway. A little bit of an update for y'all who are here. I actually last night recorded a good amount of game footage. I recorded a good amount of game footage for an indie game that was sent by a group.
So how was the village?
And for a new game I'm going to start going through. So and I edited some of it last night, so should have some videos up this week.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Yes, no more words.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popla. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Yeah, just thank the lucky stars that you didn't come with us, Kaine. It was awful. But yeah, so my uploading the videos should get to be more common now, and also I've got all my streams of Resident Evil 8 downloaded, so I can start doing highlight videos of those streams. Dirty bag. So yeah, got stuff coming up. It was all a rather fun and enjoyable experience, so hopefully I can get back into the swing of actually putting out stuff that aren't just streams again. It kind of would have done a lot of yelling. I don't think she would have cooperated with the narrator, and the story would never end because of it. It seemed like you had to cooperate with the plot that was being provided in order to escape the story, and she wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I saw that you said that Faith was in Alamada as well, so I might I know all the weapons in this game have stories, like in Alamada they did, so I'll have to like go back and see if I can't. I think I confirm that these birds are not real, but I mean, might as well shoot at them, right? Yeah, okay. Anyway, go back into Alamada and look at the story for Faith and see if it doesn't line up with the story in this one. Don't tell me if it does. I'll look it up myself. But it'd be nice. It'll be nice to look it up and see if that's not how it works. Whenever I get around to reading the stories of the weapons in this game, which I'm not sure. I know in Alamada I waited till I had all the weapons to actually dig into the stories for all of them. So I might do that again this time. I just have like a section at the end of the playthrough where I go through all the weapon stories. They might make more sense contextually within the game anyway, doing it that way. Yo, 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 woofer. Yeah, I know the... I used coloring book. Cool. I wonder what they colored. Yeah, I know the wiki catalogs all the weapon stories, so it'll be an easy lookup. Fortunately. I can't, Oh, there we go. Who's that? Can't fish. And I'm back at the village. Check the shops for wheat. Okay, I will. Thank you. What the fuck? I think when I'm doing that fishing, I think I moved the stick too far, left or right, when I'm pulling against the fish. I think I need to just do it as like small adjustments. Like even when it's, fuck's sake. Unless I just don't. So sometimes you need to go all the way to like all the way to the left side, and sometimes you don't, and it just changes. Basically, I have to just pay attention to the vibration of the controller. Fuck's sake. I don't know. It's just really hard to catch, so it has to be something good. Yeah, it's like really hard to tell like where on the screen it is compared to like where you need to hold the joystick, because it jumps around a lot. Like when it quickly jumps like that, it immediately on the controller shifts to that new location even before the fish gets there, so it's really hard to know where it wants you to go. Rainbow trout. A new rainbow trout size and weight record. Huzzah. Yeah, yeah, it was Loch Ness Monster. That's what we were going for. Could have been a log. Wouldn't that have been fun? You fished up a tree. Good for you. I have noticed we're getting a lot of ore stuff, and it doesn't seem like there's a use for it thus far. Well, yeah, but like it seems like it's going to be different every place I'm at because what was happening was like when it was all the way to the right, like I had to hold the joystick all the way to the right, but when it was all the way to the left, I just had to kind of tilt the joystick a little bit to the left from the down position. So it's like all the way left and all the way right didn't correspond to the same places on the joystick, relatively speaking. That seemed like they were different from each other. It was really weird. Oh, yeah, that's right. Because
Make sure you stock up.
I had my head on the titanium alloy being the big thing I needed for upgrading. But yeah, you have to have those. You have to have the lower end stuff as well. You're right.
I hope you grow.
We've got.
Oh, there we go.
Come.
Need 10 sardines. I wonder where we're gonna get 10 sardines from. Need 20 sardines. Alright, so let's get to Yona and see what she wants. For this. She's gonna make us a stew of some sort, apparently. Well, it seemed like every single weapon needed titanium alloy, like all of them did. So I'd have to go down there and farm some titanium alloy to do weapon upgrades, because I don't have any at the moment. You fish sardines and seafront with lugworms as bait. Okay. Today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had this disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come home now. Yeah, we probably should, Yona. You're 100% correct. We missed your birthday for this.
Hey, Yona, I got your ingredients.
Yay! Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get started right now.
Yona, wait.
Remind her not to boil it for too long. Remind her to cut the meat into small pieces.
Be careful not to boil it too long, okay?
Come on, I'd never forget that.
You say so.
I recognize most of the ingredients, but the chunks of meat are so big I don't think they cooked through.
Eat up, okay?
Sure, Yona. It looks, great.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Tomorrow, Yona's not gonna be the only one here who's sick.
We chose poorly, apparently.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Sure.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon?
Don't forget the melon.
I thought I had a melon. I think I just have the seedlings for melons. Someone in town sold a melon. I think, not the guy I bought the wheat from, but the other person. No, yeah, definitely not Woofer. It's just rare, right? For beef. I think it was goat that she wanted, right?
We've got.
But didn't
We've got some.
oh,
Come back.
no one's selling melons apparently. Unfortunate. Somebody somewhere sells melons. 100%. Well, won't worry about too much right now. Got Popola to go talk to. Yeah, I think I can't remember what the dish is called, but there's a dish that uses uncooked beef in it. But it's like it's more like The beef is diced up really small, and it's more of like a some kind of like vegetable salad medley thing, I think. I can't remember what the hell it's called. Yeah, there you go. There you go, for yeah, Tatar. I think it uses beef anyway. Maybe there's different types.
The death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Popola's trying desperately to be like, maybe you should just stay home for a little bit.
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal?
No.
The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
So that's how we enable fast travel. Okay.
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days.
Camillus Facade?
I'm starting to
I didn't
get
see a
little
shop in
worried.
Facade.
So
Or
maybe
no,
you can head
I'm
over to
thinking of...
Seafront and check up on him?
I'm seeing the Forest of Myth.
I'll mark the location of his house on your map.
Sure.
He always carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
I think we've seen that guy before, maybe? I think he was in front of the postal office. Buy everything while I'm in Facade? Okay.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Yeah.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Is this another one of those fragile gifts?
No
Yeah.
problem.
Great. Oh, and it's just get that to the weapon.
Let's go. A new secret recipe. Oh god.
Want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Can
Are
imagine
you serious?
what he
Oh,
would
no.
what she could make from us.
Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe
Ooh.
I'll start with you.
Giving a little bit of sass there, Vice. She has no emotional attachment to you like I do. She'll cut you open for nothing. Although I'm sure, I guess that's not right. She would like to cure the Black Scroll as well, right? Unlike the wind, yes. I'll try and get through. I noticed they spawned, started spawning shades where there aren't usually shades, just to try and hit me. So here in the desert, we just need to try to avoid the wolves. Yeah, Starvane. She'll be, oh god, I can't remember his name.
What was that?
It is known as a scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpionida. They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
Now that I understand.
There you go, Vice. That's easy to understand instructions. Can't be too technical with this poor kid. He's not a scientist. Ignis, yeah, Ignis. You find all the ingredients. He's like, "Oh, I've prepared a new recipe." And most of the time, it's just new versions of cup noodle. You sent me a picture of melatonin? Why would you send me a picture of melatonin? I'm confused. Okay, so we can't. If I fall down like just this much, will I damage the package? That would suck. Actually, it goes to the weapon shop, right? That's over here. Or am I? The fuck? Why don't I just look at the map? Yeah. Okay, weapon shop is over here. Okay. You have potent melatonin. Okay. No, yeah, no. I know you're joking, so right, but yeah. It's funny you told me that Cup Noodle like paid for advertisements to be in Final Fantasy 15. That's funny stuff.
Hi there. I've got. We'd better report back to the client.
I need you to get my idiot son back here pronto.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went to the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, whatever you outsiders call a soldier.
He must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
That's fine, kid. Thank you. I just didn't know. You said you sent me a picture of it. I just was like, what? Okay. I know what melatonin looks like. I didn't know you meant a particular brand. Sorry. I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out?
Sure.
The littlest hero. Thank you so much. It's a quest called The Littlest Hero. That's... He wants to be a big boy. I'm sure nothing bad will happen to him. Pardon me, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My daughter's been missing for a few days, and I was wondering if you heard anything.
Can't say I have. Sorry.
What's with all the missing kids around here? Oh.
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her
There's-
and let you know
there's-
if we find anything.
There's kids missing everywhere.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
She's probably wearing her golden ring. It's a family heirloom I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off. In any case, thank you very much. Sure. Hey, you want to do a poor schlub a favor?
You sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on my wife, and she found out. Then she kicked me out of the house. I'm failing to see where we should help you.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
No, I know I've been a selfish idiot. I just want her to take me back. So I was hoping to give her a present. I want to make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get necessary materials.
So you want us to hunt some wolves for you?
That's the idea. Can I count on you? Apology from a
we
fool.
seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Thank you. I just need 10 wolf hides. I don't believe I have 10. I have less than that. I was gonna try and say how many I had, but I have no idea actually. Three. I have 3. The girl who's gone missing. Well, last time I saw her, she was hanging around with her boyfriend. And who's her boyfriend? Please and thank you. 10 wolf hides. And we have another quest around here somewhere that somebody had a... I wonder if we got it already. Maybe we did. Missing girl? Yes, I saw it at the lowest level of our city just yesterday. Aha. We are on the hunt. Okay, so that's too low. Excuse me, could I ask you of something of you?
What is it?
Rule 56908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
First, I will tell you who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try and cheat your way out of the obligation.
Do you truly think this is
What the hell?
best way to increase community solidarity?
I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Will you please consider it?
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Thank you. Here is the first message. The recipient is the person guarding the left side of the exit. The message is, the masked people respect their rules. I wish you good luck.
This is one strange game.
This is one strange city.
That's not untrue.
It's all strange.
Speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
No, I'm good. I think, anyway. Something about masked people respecting rules and whatnot. Oh, we can't enter the treasury because we don't respect the rules fully enough. Of course. Did you learn that you're to my problems, traveler? Jesus, there's so many questions here. My daughter's birthday is coming up. I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feast. Would you be willing to help me? That's a dumb rule. Why would you do that? Item unknown.
For something like this?
You need to bring me 10 round striped food objects. 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
Sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to buy.
Well, that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll
So
be
she
sure
wants
to bring it to
watermelon.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
Yeah, what a dumbass rule.
you. It's no big deal.
Stupid bullshit.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust
Yeah,
that
yeah,
they'll listen
watermelon
for
woofer.
it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Very close to a compliment. The missing girl? I could have sworn she was shopping with someone at the Strange Things store. Ah, Strange Things store. Okay. We don't want to save their king?
I didn't save him.
We are a great debt. We would be nothing without him guiding us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal compass?
We do not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of the most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
Looks valuable.
Of course, the masked people always repay their debts.
Then we would be honored to receive it.
And so now we can get to the sandstorm. There you go. No problem. Okay, so we need 1 melon for our sister and 10 watermelons, which are expensive as fuck. You said Nado, what you said I need what else? A pumpkin as well? That's like almost all my money. But I have all this stuff I can sell, so it's not a big deal. Hey, look what I'm gonna do. Man, I like farming. Farming's fun. There you go. Now I can farm later. So I bought one. I need another 10. He needs 10 wolf hides. Let's see. So she was hanging out with a boyfriend, and they said her boyfriend was at the lowest level of the city. Actually, while I'm here, I might as well deliver that message, right? Time to make 8K gold? Yeah, no problem.
Are you the first? It was,
Recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is the men of the mask work for the king. They sure do. They sure do. Hi, Kane. Okay. It's real hard in this game to understand where the, to know for sure where the invisible walls are going to be. Yeah, I can't find... Oh no!
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah, I think I'm walking around most of this place and I can't find the damn girl. It says she was down here somewhere. Unless that's the lowest level of the city, down there. But that was like a death pit, so I would imagine not. What's the name of the quest? God, what is it? I think it's the missing girl. Yeah, it says she's at the lowest level of the city, but can't find her.
Are you the the men of the map?
Shipping is the person taking care of the children. The message is childcare can be difficult. That's an accurate message, yes. I'm afraid she fell in some of the sand and I have to find her in the sand, but I just don't know. God dang it.
I'm covered in sand.
Maybe that's her.
Before all your health is lost.
Maybe she's like in the building or something, I don't know. Anyway, the trail's gone cold. So the person taking care of the children, I think they're up here at the front gate. Yeah, I already know she was at the lowest part of the city, but I just can't find the lowest part of the city. Where's the... Oh, I thought... Where's the person that's supposed to be taking care of you? Missing girl? I saw her at the lowest level of the city just yesterday. Yeah, I know you did. So she should be like... I just don't know. The person who takes care of the children.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
The guard at the lower levels just asking her boyfriend. No, I talked to him too. He said she like mentioned hanging out with her boyfriend or something like that. Okay, I can't make that jump. Fine. So yeah, I've talked to like 4 people who mentioned her.
Is any of this?
Yeah.
Oh, well.
Alright, so she was shopping somebody at the Strange Things store. Okay. So then I go to the Strange Things store. Oh, there's the person who's talking to the kids. Taking care of the kids, rather.
Are you the third child?
Shipping is a southeastern guardian. This message is only nobility may enter the treasury. Hey, I think he said that to me as well. Okay, so she went to the Strange Things store. So then I come over here and talk to the Strange Things store guy. He doesn't tell me anything because he has his quest. But then I talk to this guy, and he's like, last time I saw her, she was hanging out with her boyfriend. You're like, oh, cool, okay. So then I go and talk to the person over here, and they say, oh yeah, she was at the lower level. So then I go to the lower level, and she's just not anywhere. Because this is the lowest level of the city, I believe.
Are you the 4th? It's...
Recipient's a long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Thank you. So yeah, I've explored like everywhere I can think of here, and I don't see her anywhere. There should be like some kind of. I'm just looking at the mini map. There should be something on the mini map that points out where she is, right?
Maybe it's just me.
And I'm checking every place on the lower level I can think of, and there's just nowhere. Fuck's sake.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
That guard. What, this one? Oh, yeah, no. I think the person who... I think anyone who's related to the quest thus far has had, like, the little icon above their head. Like, the icon on the mini-map there in the corner. The little white circle. Everyone who's has anything to do with the quest has had that circle on the mini-map. So that's what I'm kind of looking for. Maybe that's not correct to do. Maybe the last person doesn't have that.
Are you the 5th recipient?
He does talk too much.
Quicksand.
While we're on the subject, allow me to tell you the deep historical connections between Kicksand and the message ritual. No, thank you.
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Oh, thank God they brought me back up here automatically. You have passed your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city will know a great deal more about you. Here's the reward for completing the task.
Did this really help to build connections?
His blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
Mine too, Vice. 10,000 gold? Well, alright then. 10,000 gold it is. Let us go forth and buy 10 watermelons. We could have also bought the weapon that's sold exclusively here as well, but I'm sure we'll get something from this.
Are these great? I hope you can make.
She loves watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. Okay, game. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Make me spend 8,000 gold to get 3,000 gold. You're funny. Ha ha ha. Nice, yeah. Pure profit, Wolfer. Pure profit. Hello, Mr. King.
You sure you want to be doing that? It seems pretty important.
Yeah, he's playing catch. He's juggling the royal mask that he risked his life to get. It is, but it'd be a waste to not do anything with it.
I suppose one cannot expect a man to change his ways overnight, even a king.
Apparently not. He's a weird dude. So this is the highest level of the city. Is there something special up here, or... Because I don't think we can get up here any normally. I'm not seeing anything thus far. Oh, there's a guy right there. How'd you get up here? Did you run into any wolves across the desert? The largest of wolves is black as night. Apparently he is the pack leader. That's true. He is. Thank you for that information. I'm glad I ran all the way over here for that. You would think there's like a treasure or a item we can get or something up here. You know, since you have to, you know, complete the quest for the cane and everything to even get up here in the first place, you would think there'd be something up here, but it doesn't appear that there is. Oh well. Let's go back in. Rich people wouldn't leave treasures out like that? Sure they would. They got no respect. Okay, so his house has absolutely nothing. It is very large though. And we have to do kind of like a half walk, or half run. That's while we're inside it for some reason. Okay. Fuck's sake.
Covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah, I'll just go to the mailbox and restore it. I don't care. Fuck's sake. I'm gonna do what the bot has suggested and get up for just a second. Think the cat spam will help? I guess it'll motivate me to be more cat-like. But so I just looked it up while I was up, because I I am over the quest already. Turns out there's just blood somewhere down here, and you have to see it and look at it. And that's why it's not on the quest. There's no quest marker. Yeah, it's right there.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her.
Send me a link. It got blocked. Yeah, there's no link in chat.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, and they look fresh.
Yeah, I found it. It's fine.
Girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Okay, so yeah. All right, so boyfriend time. So I happen to know who that is as well. It's this guy over here. Or what? I said there was a guy by the gate. Is it by the gate by the king?
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Outside, maybe. Ah, maybe. I forgot there were guys outside. And this is closer. I'm already here. I'm already here. You're too late.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
This world would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
It is a compliment. We would all have an easier time. Okay, so I can't even talk to the guys outside. So definitely not them. The guys outside are too good to talk to me. Yeah, Kanye definitely has a way to a way of speaking. She's very eloquent. What the hell? The hell? Yeah. Okay. So I was right. But it's just not that person? What the hell are they? Is it? Is that guy over there? Oh, did I have to talk to that dude first? Yeah, her boyfriend is at the town's entrance. You fucking kidding me? I had to talk to that guy first. Nice walkthrough. Thank you for that. Where did I find this out? NieR Wiki? Thank you for the walkthrough, NieR Wiki.
We're looking for your
You very
daughter.
accurately described how to
She's been
complete this
missing for a
quest.
few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes, of course I am. What business is it of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen.
Oh, well, I didn't read that, Wolfer, but thank you.
You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul.
That's a little melodramatic, Vice.
Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something because she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
Woofy, what? Did I say that? I knew I couldn't hide it forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put the body in a sand spout well just outside the city. That's all I can tell you. I'm so sorry.
We appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the sandspout well. You stay here.
And he starts crying. Aw. He feels so bad. Can't see my finger slipped on the trigger 37 times. Yeah. Yeah, he fell on the dagger and stabbed himself in the back many times. I swear.
This must be the sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie
Yeah.
about the body and not the murdery bit?
Yeah, that's a bit unusual.
Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
No body.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. Or the wolves.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
Yeah, he didn't really kill his girlfriend. Hi.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. Just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
Yeah, that's nuts. Why would you do that? I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. I shall slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. We know to be afraid of them, but you don't have to, like, run in there either.
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He
Hello,
just
Chief.
wants to protect his city.
Thank you for stopping
I
by.
think it's nice.
We're doing a couple of side quests here in the desert
Wait, weren't you
at the moment.
guardian of your village, Kaine?
Yeah, but look, all I'm saying is, don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sands to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
So no, the answer is no. She can't form a response if she wants to. Holy hell!
We
Oh
lost
my!
him. Let's go.
I thought that was weird. Holy crap! Give me just a second to skin these wolves. I need your fur. Thank you, Kaine. Keep them off me for just a second longer. We need all of this wolf hide. they do end at some point, right? Like, there's not this is like infinite number of wolves, is there? Yeah, well, Vice and Kaine's banter is very awesome. It kind of makes the game. Yeah, these are just infinite wolf spawns, aren't they? They just never stop. I don't stop. Oh, yeah, Chief. Yeah. Thanks for saying something. I appreciate it. That's an interesting feature with YouTube that I can bring up since you just said it. Until you say something in chat, no one knows that you're watching. You won't show up in the participant list, and nothing I do will show that you're here. So until you say something, I will not know that you're ever here. so don't feel like I'm ignoring anybody, but no, you just don't show up on my lists. I found that out the hard way. They just keep coming. Anyway, like I was saying, I found out the hard way when I was programming scripts for the chatbot to run. I was trying to create a chatbot that would do channel points to track channel points for everyone. So the longer you were in chat, the more points you got. However, it wasn't working, and I couldn't figure out what the hell was the problem, because I was definitely in chat, and I should have been getting points, and nothing was happening. So I found out that's how I found out, like, you know, I was like, maybe I'm not in chat and I'm just full of crap. So I typed in chat, and all of a sudden I started getting channel points, and I was like, holy shit, if somebody doesn't actually type, there's no way to tell if they're here. It's a very different thing than Twitch. Twitch you can tell if lurkers are around, but YouTube is like, nope. Until they talk, they are not part of the streaming experience. Jesus. So many wolves. They don't drop anything, ever. So I can't even get healing items back from them. Yeah, lurking on Twitch is a common thing. I know people. I know there's people that lurk on the streams. So I appreciate it. As long as people are here watching the stuff, it's all good. Just realize, unless you talk to me, I will never know you're here. Unfortunately. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. She said you get shinies now, but unfortunately at the moment I don't have anything that happens with the channel points just yet. But I'll do something with them eventually. All right, Doc. But Karen letters every single day. He worries me, but I feel fine. How are we supposed to be getting these letters that she's sending us? Maybe she just writes them to feel better. Over here, you mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
If you say so. We should probably keep ourselves from getting killed while we're at it, I suppose. I'm skinning these wolves while we have a second.
This guy is
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
Are you sure? I guess the difference is we can handle the wolves. I guess he can't. Thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Yeah, that might be exaggerating things a little bit. An entire den? Yeah, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about you worthless idiot. What? Did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing. Because you could not have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father? Nani? I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become a man of the mask. Truly, father? Yeah, mask soap opera, definitely. The days of our lives. But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of the fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. Thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you. 10,000 more golds.
We didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yes, he is my pride and joy. Wow, everyone gives us 10,000 gold around here. Alright, so let's see. The girl's family needs to know about the death of their daughter. And then let me see how many ordinal hides. We need 3 more hides for the full quest. Guess what? My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is... Wait, what?
My apologies for bothering you?
But your boyfriend told us you were...
What the hell? By the gods! You're alive, but how? What's going on? You act like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But back there, the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
She's very valley girlish.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
What does that even mean? Well, our daughter is back with us, so all's well that ends well as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. Okay. What's going on here? Yeah, I'm with you, soldier. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Maybe the blow to her head made her lose her memory. So she doesn't remember. Did you try to kill her? Or almost killed her? A bizarre quest. What the hell? The days of our sand dunes. That's nice. You know, like that. Yeah, so I don't know. A sword that bears a beastly motif. Its short, thin blade seems eager to vanish from sight. Because it wants to vanish from sight inside people. Or inside monsters, I suppose. Let's buy this one because this one is special to here. Actually, we can buy both. Oh, we're very close to buying both. So we'll just sell something that's worth some money. We need that watermelon. We need that wheat. Sell a clay. There we go. Got both weapons. You're not using the drops? That's true, I'm not. But I might need them for later. They seem like they're buffs. I might need them later. Okay, the Beast Paint. That looks familiar. Earthworm's Claw. Yeah, this is in, this weapon's in Alamada as well. Yeah, I told you before, I'm the kind of person that, will, like, find these, go to the hidden sections of the game and find these, like, elixirs and stuff. And then be like, oh, I'm going to hoard these things, and they'll be really useful a lot for the end boss. And then at the end boss, I'm like, eh. It turns out I didn't need them, just kill them anyway.
It appears to be a...
Yeah, you never know. Maybe there's a secret end game boss. And then you'll need the elixir for him. I mean, in all actuality, well,
There's nothing here.
Make haste. We shall be buried in sand if we remain much longer.
What? What was that about? I have been here before. Yeah, I was here once before, and then we talked about this place. So what was that whole thing about? All right, so the leader of the wolf pack is a shade. So I wonder if we should go out into the sandstorm and try and find him. Might be worthwhile. Yeah, definitely with Starbane, and those will those are where you really use your special items, right? Like I remember the ones that in Final Fantasy VII, I saved up all my resources for with the ruby weapon and emerald weapon. Of course, I want to say I didn't get emerald weapon beforehand, but I think I beat ruby weapon without Knights of the Round. If I remember correctly, I had to beat emerald weapon with them, but I think I beat ruby without Knights of the Round. Both of those fights are just about understanding the mechanics of the fight and having to beat the enemy in a set pattern. I think there's a way to cheese ruby weapon too. I think I did that. I think there's some way to cheese them with what was it? Wasn't ruby weapon the one where you could you left one party member alive and had the other two be dead, and there was some kind of cheese tactic you could do to beat him with just having one person alive. But I can't remember what it was now. I think you had one person alive and you cast the Phoenix summon, I think. Something like that. I can't remember. It's been so long since I've done it. Okay, so this is that, so that's not what I was looking for. Oh, you had to use the built-in cheats that the game had. Yeah, no, like I said, like unless you had knights, unless you just had knights of the round, like you had to know, you had to know like how to exploit their AI basically to beat them almost. It was either that or be max level. At that point, like, what's the point of beating them if you're already at max power? Like, you have nowhere else to go. Okay. I mean, there has to be something out here, right? Oh, this looks like... Okay, something. We found something. Some steps down. That's a dead end. Punch that wolf in the face. Right, so... Is there like a secret entrance in the wall, or... Huh. Yeah, I'm trying to keep an eye on the mini-map to kind of get a general look at the architecture around here. Right, not the architecture, the layout. I'm not seeing anything too crazy. Yeah, this is the way out, I believe, over here. Yeah, this is the way out over here, so... I don't know. I don't know, man. Oh, there's a scorpion again. I was looking for one of those. Technically, it's the architecture of wind and time. I guess you're right. That's true. There you go. You've... They poisoned me. You son of a bitch. There's another one right here. They were gray, so I didn't figure they would do anything too crazy to me, but they poisoned me. I guess that was a bit of a waste, but I wasn't 100% I would live to get back to the village. Oh, I didn't even notice you were there. You never know. This materials might be useful for something. There's supposed to be one right here. It's not. He's. Oh, there he is. I say he's being shy. He's being. They might. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure everything in the game is used for something, right? They have to be. Otherwise, it wouldn't be in here. That'd be funny though if a game if the games did that, right? Well, not funny. If it happened to you, it'd be annoying. But it'd be interesting if there was games that were like, yeah, here's a super rare material that only one in 10,000 kills will drop it, And everyone's like, oh, well, it must be for something really cool. And then the truth is that it's used for absolutely nothing whatsoever.
I got your 10 wolf.
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the first floor just above us. Hello, madam.
Hi there. I have a message for you.
From my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
That is so like him. He should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. Yeah, just once. That's, you know, repeat offenses shouldn't be forgiven, but the first time, you know, maybe you should make amends. I managed to patch things up, more or less. Anyway, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Yeah, don't be an idiot. Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. 20,000 gold. Everyone is rich as hell here. He's a good husband when he isn't running around on me. Hopefully this has set him on the right path. From now on, my whole life is dedicated to making her happy. And he doesn't actually sell me anything anymore. Well, that's alright at all. So, that's good. I wanted to buy some strange things, like some stop signs. Maybe I could wield the stop sign as a weapon. That would be really cool. Alright, so let's see what other quests we got going on here. Okay, so love letter, Melon. So that guy at the seafront who wants us to come back to start a business. And this runaway son here. So we should. It seems like our next stuff is wanting us to go to the seafront. So we should go to the seafront. I don't know, Starbane. It sounds like from what she said, he's too stupid to know how to do it properly. So that's the real measure of whether you should do it or not, right? Can you get away with it? That's not true. Don't take that as advice for morality. You should do it because it's the right thing to do, not because there are no negative consequences for it. A desert rose. That's like I think what was it, Aladdin? In the Disney movie Aladdin, they have that. You know, it's only illegal if you get caught. That's not a good that's not a good philosophy for morality. Maybe we shouldn't have taught our kids that. Oh, it was just a lizard, wasn't it? Oh well. I mean, hey, might as well. Maybe somebody else wants. Oh, bye. They disappeared. Okay. Bloody footprints. That is a nice little touch from the game, right? to if you walk over a corpse, you start leaving bloody footprints everywhere. Oh, okay. So I do send letters back on occasion. Well, that's nice of us. Anyway, we have this item for her. The melon, I believe. Not yeah, just melon. Though the watermelon is for something else, I guess.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's anything else you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered.
Oh yeah, the fragile quest, right?
Watermelon?
A watermelon this time? Sure thing.
Oh, and here's where you need the watermelon.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
I am.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
What the hell is she gonna make with all this?
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot.
Thanks for the yeah, I was gonna say thanks for the heads up on that, Wilford. That would have been annoying as hell to go back and forth to that city 3 times for this shit.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
She's just keeping them to look at.
You're not?
Yeah, she's just looking at them.
Ta-da! Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Is this a cake?
Oh God.
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake one.
She made us a watermelon pumpkin cake.
I made it for you.
Jesus.
Wow, Yona. This is well, it's
My
a
God.
surprise for sure.
Come on. Try it. Try it.
Dear Lord. That sounds horrifying.
So good.
Yay. You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
Thank you.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Dear God.
Sure. Actually, I made like
Oh my
7
God.
cakes, so there's tons of leftovers.
Oh no. We're gonna be eating this cake for the rest of our lives.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
Dear God.
You're telling me.
Why would you think that was even a... How do you even think that was a good idea?
Don't worry about me. I'll wait right here and not get into any trouble.
Thank
I'll
you.
even drink the medicine Popola made, even though it's really gross.
I appreciate that, Yona.
Just come back for me, okay?
Yeah, kid, 7 of them. Jesus. Give them to the villagers. I'm sure they'll love it. You should do that. Give them to the villagers. Share the happiness.
Your delivery.
Thanks.
3,000 golds. More giant eggs. I mean, quite a few giant eggs from around here, so that's nice. I forget if we need to go talk to Popola again. I think we do. Then we need to go to the seafront for the various amounts of quests that we have.
The person I asked to help with the canal repairs should be in.
Oh, that's right. She wanted us to go to the seafront as well. Okay. I was just thinking of, like, I think I have 2 quests there that both want 10 sardines. God. To Devila, yeah. Devila will have something done for us, I'm sure. She's the one that
much.
Oh,
She's the one that points us to where the quest we can find her at. She seems to be like a nice quest hub.
Which job should I give you? I've got a job from the postman in Seafront. He needs your help with a personal matter. I wrote down the client's...
Yeah, so for what I can tell, you don't have to go to her for those quests, but she'll point you to them at the very least. So that's very useful, actually. I like it.
Welcome.
Okay.
Thanks for your...
No more weapons. Chicken egg? No, herb. Okay. I was kind of hoping for a chicken egg. You can buy sardines at the fish shop for $2.50 each. What, the one here or the one in Seafront? Because I don't think the one here has them. Hey, bud. How about you throw your little wind thing right here? No? Even the giant shade doesn't want to piss off the boar. Oh, thank you. Ah, you're such a kidder. Bye. I killed it once already, kitten. Yeah. It just keeps respawning. So it's not like a boss fight, apparently. It's just a guy who's here to be a pain in the ass. I think I got a simple machine from him, or like a broken machine or something like that. I can't remember. But that's something I usually only get from like the mini bosses and dungeons up to this point. So wasn't it a complex machine? Maybe it was. It was some type of machine. So he might be like it might just be the farming point for those machines if you need more of them for some reason. I don't think I found the use for them just yet.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
I'm with you, Vice.
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back.
Why are there so many people? There are so many quests of this. Isn't there, like, there's so many quests that are like, someone just wandered out of town and went missing for a week. What the hell?
I'm so worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Oh, that's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for him?
Really? You do that for me?
You're kind of pathetic, you know that?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
All right, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
So you're carrying a purse.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
That's so weird.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay, okay.
Just keep it
Just
together.
stay calm.
Jesus.
We'll go look for her, all right? You sit tight.
I'm
Yeah.
willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
I think so too. He said it's all his fault, so he must. He said it's all his fault, so he must know something about it.
Come back.
All right, so we believe that the fishing shop will sell sardines. They sell shaman fish.
Hope you come back.
Maybe this shop will do it. Nope.
See.
The bait shop doesn't sell on them, and no, we can't get sardines here. Maybe another city there's sardines. I just missed it.
Thank you much.
Yeah, I'll probably just fish him up myself, off stream, because I'm not gonna make you guys watch me fish that long.
Hey there, I'm looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
You sound a little too happy to be gossiping about this.
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change.
Is
Anyway,
that
the
right?
short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop.
Oh my god.
Maybe you should try her.
I'll do that. Thanks.
Yeah.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face. Why not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3?
I'm not old enough to drink, ma'am.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
And you're hitting on an underage boy, so good for you. You're a great person. Okay. Hello, Mr. Pointy Hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh, man. How'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business.
Guy's
And I
hippie.
ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Okay, is a hippie.
Yes, we can see that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Vice isn't very impressed with this guy.
Oh, man. Why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man.
No, I don't.
The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here, and I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something, but I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
I hate you.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help.
If I was
What
your
you're
father,
thinking.
if I was your father, I'd be glad you weren't home anymore.
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish all the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever, you know, for a change.
Sure. What the fuck?
So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton, and I can find the pans and spoons and stuff. So just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Okay. Don't I have that? I'm 1 mutton short. Because I sold the mutton to the lady. So now I don't have enough for this. You see how that works. I'm 1 short. As is tradition, yes.
Hey,
Oh, it went, fine. It was fine.
glad to hear it. Though, you don't look very happy.
Yeah, well, I didn't realize this until I got on the boat, but apparently I get seasick. Horribly, violently seasick.
That sounds great.
The smell in my cabin was just unspeakable. I had no idea one guy could create that much, you know.
You should have thrown up over the side of the ship.
Barf?
I really want to stay in the trading business, but I don't think that's going to be possible if I can't sail. Anyway, here's your payment. Thanks again.
10,000 more gold.
And, good luck?
I never imagined my dreams would be dashed quite like this. What a bummer.
Yeah, it kind of sucks, dude. I'm sorry.
What a tremendous
At least you
waste of
paid
our
up like you
time.
said you were going to. I kind of figured he was just going to take off and never give us money.
Maybe next time he can try finding work that doesn't involve the ocean.
Maybe next time he'll try sitting at home and doing nothing.
Yeah, not waste our time with this stupid bullshit. I'm with you, Vice. As always, I'm with Vice.
Ah, just the kid I was looking for.
What's up?
I've got a letter for the lighthouse lady, and I was hoping you could deliver it.
Oh, God.
The other postmen, well, they don't really want to deal with her.
You don't say.
I'd do it myself, but with my bad leg and all. Anyway, sorry to keep bugging you, but can you help? Sure, the lady hardly ever leaves that lighthouse, so you should start there. Oh, and thank you.
Oh, God. Is this going to be another... I can't remember where the letters are. I think they're notes. Yeah, letter to a faraway lover. My dearest, my efforts at cultivating Frisia have finally borne fruit. I know it's taken a while, but didn't want to contact you until I was sure I could keep my head above water. Now the money's starting to roll in. I was hoping you would leave the village and come live with me as my wife. I know it's sudden, but I'm not very good at this type of thing. So I figured I'd just ask and let the chips fall where they may. I'll be waiting for you. So,
Nerve. How dare he boss us around?
It's okay, Vice. At least we're helping people.
Ah, you are far too soft.
And you're just a cranky old man.
how dare you? How dare you say that about Vice? So the last one we found that was from him to her was like 20 years old. So I wonder if this one is also similarly aged, and why is it taking them so long to get these letters to people?
Don't tell Yona, okay?
Don't tell Yona you can't swim? Does she not know? I'm feeling personally attacked. Yeah. Yes, I'm feeling personally attacked. That's right. Oh, hey. You're a quest guy.
Hey, you gotta help me out here. You just gotta. I'm having serious girl trouble. See, there's this girl that I'm pretty wild for, so I asked her out. But she won't even consider it unless I take her to a really nice restaurant.
That seems rather
Yeah.
demanding.
Why would you wanna be with somebody like that?
She really appreciates the finer things in life. First-class places for a first-class lady. She's so cool.
Everyone has their own tastes, I guess.
Okay. No quest for that, just a comment, I guess. Yeah, no, if you're thinking about being with somebody and they start making demands before they'll date you, like, just to hell with them. They're not worth your time.
Are you alright?
You took so much time delivering the mail, my illness has gotten
Well,
worse. I'm lucky I'm
well,
not dead.
I mean, it's a difference between, you know, let's go out to dinner. It's a difference between saying let's go out to dinner and being like, unless you take me to this specific place, I'm not going to talk to you. Which seems to be what she said to him.
You truly are a staggering creature.
Well, since you're here, I guess I should give you a little something.
Whoa,
Oh.
I can't accept this much.
It's only 1,000, man. I've been getting 10,000 left and right.
It's fine, just take it. Take it and go. But bring the mail quicker next time, and I want to see a smile.
Is there no end to this madness?
No. There's no end. And ma'am, I can't do anything. I can't do anything about letters taking 20 years to get to you. I have no control over that. I have no control over time. It's already been the 20 years. I can't make that not be true anymore. I'm sorry. It's an unfortunate reality. Nice pearls. Okay, so you said lugworm, right? Sardine. There you go. You're right. Lugworm. Lugworm was a trick. So now we have that. Let's see if you're right. Let's see if maybe you have to catch one first and then you can start buying them. That'd be an interesting way for the game to handle the situation.
Welcome.
Nope, still the shaman fish. Maybe it's later in the game they start selling them.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while.
Your hair is weird as hell. I'm trying to figure out what you're doing here. Look at... What is this fat hairdo?
Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
How do you even get your hair to do that? That's nuts.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
A side bun, you say? Interesting.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Hey, well, you know,
Care for some
I think we both know how that's gonna go.
Thanks for your business.
Well, yeah, but it's keeping itself held up really well, so it just seems like it's like, you know, you have to wrap, like, I guess wrap it up in a special way to make it hold itself up like that. Because you kind of expect it just to flop, you know. Anyway. Excellent. Hairspray, maybe. Do they have hairspray in this world? I don't know. Maybe. Anywho. That's going to be it for the stream today. Thank you all for stopping by. Appreciate it. We'll have more tomorrow. Like I said, I'm going to try to, not now, of course, but later on. I'll try to catch those sardines. I'll try and catch those sardines while not on stream. So I will, I'll try and catch those sardines while I'm not on stream so I can complete the quests and not make you guys have to watch me fish for forever. Yeah, Sephiroth, yeah, you're pretty late. We're done already. unfortunately. It'll be a while to catch 20 sardines. Yeah, that's why I'm not going to make you guys watch. I'll just catch them, don't worry about it. I can buy the lugworms here in town and catch them. It's not a big deal. See now. Yeah, bye-bye. Bye, guys. I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care. Yeah, and Sephiroth, since Wolfer said something, I'll go ahead and say it too. Maybe you're still here. Yeah, she really doesn't appreciate you saying that to her, so if you can please stop doing that, that'd be great. I didn't want to end the stream on a sour note there, but yeah. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Okay, take care. Everyone be happy and peaceful and nice with each other. All right, bye bye.